It's Darksiders. I'm really liking this game. There's some complaints out there for it. I think they're completely invalid, wrong, and otherwise dumb. No, I probably just haven't gotten far enough into the game to experience what they experienced, I think. The other thing, too, though, is all the complaints that I'm hearing is from people who are playing on the absolute hardest difficulty. Like, don't. Enjoy the game, not on the hardest difficulty. Alright, so we took care of envy and avarice / greed. We ran into Wrath, and I didn't suck him into the amulet, so I think Wrath is still out there. And then we just ran into Pride. Pride's in that little sliver of an alternate dimension right there. And she's like, yo dog, when you think you're strong enough, come at me, bro. So yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough yet, so we're gonna wait on that. Being good? Being good, your mama might be coming home. I need to get over there. How do you think we do that? By going out this door over here. I knew it. There he is. Oh, that's right. I have the power of lightning. It's very, very frightening. Dude, more of you? Bruh! Can we stop summoning people, please? Is this just like infinite? I think it's infinite. Like, how am I... Of course. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It might be a really easy farm, and I do need to farm for respite. All right. You know, I think I get the concept. He's screaming, and that's summoning the dead. He's waking the dead with his screams. See, I don't like that. I was in a dodge, and I got hit. Woo! He was screaming and waking the dead. That's what it was. That makes sense. And I was just letting him do it. Angelic artifact, huh? Alright, so that's pretty cool. We've met 4 of the deadly sins. Definitely killed 2 of them. There's a blue nodule over there. We don't know what to do with it yet. Healing shard. Best soundtrack of the year right there. Darksiders. Probably jump up on that with my fire boost.
I already know the answer, but...
Yes, we're going down there. See? An outpost of the angels.
But that isn't our exact mission.
It became our mission when I found my horse skewered by angel spears.
Okay. Said all that. What do you think she was referring to? I don't know what I was supposed to be looking at for that. I can't break that. You know what? I think it was a glitched audio line. I made a bell fall. Okay, so I opened that up by going up real high. But I think I walked over to this side. I don't know how I was supposed to do that, but I feel like what I did was out of order. Like,
Do know how to make an exit. Literally.
jury's out on this right now. I feel like Because, you know, sometimes you can pull something off that the designers didn't intend for you to pull off. I feel like I just did that with that bell thing. I feel like there was supposed to be another way that I did that. And I don't know how that was. All right. All right, a lot of skeletons up there with bows. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, it'd be nice if he didn't track me when I'm doing a double jump. Alright, did I get all the archers? Alright, it's time for some lightning! Oh, great! Just off-screen ranged attacks that have been completely unprecedented up to this point. That I did not like. That's what killed me. Fucking... Hold on, let me check on the dog. He's whining and crying. I don't know what's up. And I have no idea where this is going to place me. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Great. Grand. Alright. Let's try that again. Church is here. This is cool. I like this whole thing. I'm getting visual glitches now. See, I don't like that. Like, there's no way for me to get up there. I guess I could do this. I just have to take damage from it. I just have to. You can't air dodge. An air dodge would make dealing with those ranged guys a lot better. That's what I really want. Alright, now this guy... summoned a friend. I'm in the middle of a dodge. I can't stand monsters with no hit stun. I can't stand it. When I am hitting you with the most aggressive parts of my combo, and you're just like, don't care, just get to keep swinging. I despise it. I actively hate it. Like, I get every single possible fucking fart that hits my character stops her animation. And it did this with Death and War too. It pissed me off a lot in the other Darksiders as well. But then when I'm slamming this guy with like some of the hardest hits that come in my combo, he just keeps swinging. He doesn't give a piss. It doesn't matter. He just poises right through it. And it's just like, if you're gonna build a game like Dark Souls, you gotta take everything that's in Dark Souls. And one of the most important parts of Dark Souls is poise and hit stun. You can even hit stun bosses in Dark Souls, and that's important. If you hit something hard enough, it should recoil. But he was a Red-Eye Knight, so it doesn't matter. Okay. See how much hit stun I took there? Look at this. No, I didn't want to do that. All right. Try this asshole again. See, the fact that there's a second skeleton really fucks this whole thing. There we go. Whew. Much better. Hitting so hard. Ugh. Like, hit stun just, gets on my nerves, man. Especially, really, it only gets on my nerves if your character is susceptible to hit stun, and then I come across something that doesn't get hit stunned. Like, I can get tagged, and it stops my animation.
You seem distracted.
We horsemen are defined by a great many things. Our mission, our gifts, and our solitude. For so long, I cannot even remember. Rampage was my only companion.
Mistress,
Forget it. The horseman is not defined by the horse.
Yeah, not having Rampage totally sucked. Alright, so we're gonna find that out. There's a... We've switched which 7 Deadly Sin we're closest to. Because it's turned to the blue one. Item. This game was super frustrating. I got 2 things that are frustrating. These pipes right here, like the mechanic to grab those pipes with your chain whip is really finicky, and it's not super prevalent. It just pops up sometimes. But like, what I've learned is you have to be below the bar. And do not hit X until that little circle shows up there. And for that circle to show up, you gotta be lower than the bar. Reason being, if you're in the air and you don't see that circle, you start doing a combo, and the last part of the combo drives you into the ground and it kills you. So, I thought that was kind of dumb. Like, if I'm in a zone where those things are there, don't give me combat controls. Just, like, if I hit X anywhere close, just swing me. Like, but they put it into a boss fight right at the beginning of the game, so that's why they left combat controls in during those moments. I don't know, that was weird. That, and then they are going for a Dark Souls thing, so they got all the frustration of Dark Souls, but there's some fairness to Dark Souls. That's the thing that Dark Souls does that all the other games that try to do Dark Souls can't do. There's a fairness. Even though the game throws ridiculous, like, challenges at you, it's always fair challenges. Like, you and the monsters play by the same rules, even bosses do. You all use the same stats. Their stats may be way higher than yours, but their stats are the same kind of stats you have, which means you can build yourself in certain ways to handle certain things. You can outpoise bosses in Dark Souls. I can't outpoise bosses and most monsters in this game. And that's, I don't know, it's kind of frustrating. But not so much that this isn't enjoyable. This is a phenomenal, like, stylistically, the Darksiders games are phenomenal. And of the 3...
Look up ahead, mistress. What is that?
I don't know.
Probably something new to kill.
This is the best of the 3 Darksiders games. Like, phenomenal. This screams, get on me.
Man's... Oh, they're adorable.
In what realm is this considered adorable?
Perhaps that's an overstatement, but it is innocent.
Nothing in this world is innocent.
Okay. Go. That works.
At least your adorable monster served a purpose.
Harsh, even for you, mistress.
Okay, good dodges, good dodges. Those, oh my god, so much damage was taken I didn't need to take. Liking that lightning spear. Alright, there's a deadly sin down here in these caverns. Yo, what up, nerd? Wham! You gotta come up here. You gotta come up here if you want to fight. You gotta come up here, nerd. Let's go. Oh, you can't do it? Oh, did you get it? Oh, you got it. You gotta mock them. That's their weakness. Right. I wonder which one we're going after. So it's not Pride, it's not Wrath, it's a blue one. Let's think. What do we... So... we got Envy and Greed down. We saw Wrath, Pride. So there's Sloth. We saw him, but we haven't gotten to him yet. So there's Lust. Who am I forgetting? Lust? Gluttony. Gluttony. Gluttony is who we're missing. So, a light blue color. I bet... Wonder who that would be. Maybe it's Lust. Maybe it's Lust. Or Gluttony. The Bonelands. Definitely Lust. Bone Town. Yo, Dirt, what up?
Will be fun for
Okay, so you want 3,830.
both of us.
So I need about 1,500. 1,100. Let's go ham, dude. We got a ton of these. Smash them all. Alright, let's level to fuck up.
This will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Okay. I can't see myself doing anything other than a very even
What would you ask of this? Take your time.
level up. Like,
As you wish.
all right. So,
Trek would be much easier on horseback. Too soon.
Again, you're here to watch, not to speak.
Oh, I'm here for much more than that.
Is dying on your agenda?
A threat.
I haven't decided yet.
what is that Asmundi thing over there? Look at that. That is some Warhammer shit right there. Look at that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this is a gluttony monster for sure. Oh, he tagged me right there at the end. For terrible, terrible damage. Yo, nerd, what up? Doing this? I almost had it. It started to slow down. Dude, there's so many different types of monsters down here already. The piss? I see the source of them. So you're like a mushroom mancer or something. Ugh. Oh, shit. Come on now. Woo! Whew. Now, see that? At that moment, combat was incredibly fun and rewarding. Camera is pretty rough. It zooms in too much. That hurt. That combo is so strong and useful. Invigoration core. Diggy likey. Diggy want wingy. Every time I make that reference,
Your adorables.
I'm never living that one down.
On the contrary, it may
yeah, every time I make that reference, I want wings. Like, real bad. Curse. I do it to myself. Come on. I just want this. This is all I want. I'm out of here. Look, I'm leaving. Whatever works. Good stuff. Good. We're getting better at the combat. There's definitely like a better at the combat kind of situation. All right, into the vents. Vents, into the vents. Yes, it did, demon. Destroy the copy machine. Frame rate's all over the place, too. I think I would mind it less if it was just like a stable 30, to be honest. Were the other two games on Earth? Partly. So most of War's story, so Darksiders 1, is on Earth. Only a very small portion of Death's story takes place on Earth. He's usually in other realms.
This will be fun as you wish.
Can I pop this up? And it looks like everything we're doing with her is going to be on Earth.
Good. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell. For now.
Oh, my respite went up. I can have 4 now. Okay, cool. Take a look at those items I'm onto. Some of these things. Upon receiving a fatal strike, Fury's health is partially restored. This item must be consumed to function. That's good to know. That it doesn't just use it when I'm fighting something dumb and I die to it, you know? Converts strength of will into offensive might. It just seems to be a lot more reminders with this game. Yeah, this game is constantly letting you know you're on Earth. So the thing was, War goes back to Earth after 1,000 years. It's been 1,000 years of humans being dead. And Death's storyline of him trying to resurrect the humans, I think, ends right around the same time War's does. So, War is summoned for the apocalypse, and he starts to fight on Earth, because it's supposed to be the End Wars. But that's like the fake apocalypse. And right after that happens, and all the humans are like, ah, we're dying, he gets ripped back to the Charred Council. And as soon as he gets ripped back to the Charred Council, Death, I guess, is like, bullshit. War's innocent, I'm peacing out. And then he goes missing. I think for like 1,000 years, Death is missing. And I think Death is trying to see what's going on with War, see who's right, who's wrong, to see what he can do to bring back humans. He starts his quest. I think we pick up Death in Darksiders 2 at the end of that 1,000 years. And the reason why I think that is because when you fight the Archon, he's watching in a portal, and it shows the events of War killing Abaddon. And he's screaming "no" at it, like it's like it's happening right in front of him, and he's responding to it in real time. So that means, like, towards the tail end of Darksiders 2 is happening at the tail end of Darksiders 1, and I think Death sacrifices himself like mere hours before War crushes the seal and resummons the Four Horsemen. So, with that being said, what we see of Earth is Death, and what we see of Earth of War on War's game is 1,000 years after the apocalypse. Fury has been sent to Earth, like, right after it happened. So, like, and by the tell of, like, all of the things being overgrown with plants, I'm gonna say, probably being in the Charred Council fast forwards time, you know? So, her being there for, like, you know, a couple days is probably, like, hundreds of years. So, like, a couple hundred years probably after the apocalypse, there's still some humans hiding.
Pigeon. Angels remain, call this their nest.
For now, it will be their tomb if I don't learn the truth about Rampage.
Shouldn't scream in the middle of a fight. You shouldn't taunt. God, I love that ability. Alright, so we got a thing over there. Okay. Alright, I guess we're riding these guys. Is there any way to turn this dude? I don't understand how this thing works. Will you not go out over that green goopy stuff? Can I go out in the green goopy stuff? Nope. That's a very expensive lesson to learn. Come on, game. You could have made that like will down my health a lot slower. I was in it for like a second and how do you get this thing to turn? What? Alright, do I jump on it on a certain side? I think that's what it is. Alright, well it doesn't want to go out there. It doesn't like it. You slimy little shit. Get back here. Go that way. Alright, well I can't get across that goop. I guess I can take him this way. Shit. Get on top of the silos. Doesn't look like there's a ladder. There's not really been ladders in this game. If that's not been a design thing they've done. I did see an angel up there, though. Whoa! What the shit? Oh, there's a new enemy. Come on, nerd, let's go. Yow! Good. My, mushroom dude stayed where he was supposed to. Alright, now I see that little shit up there. Excuse me. Alright, I'm out. Been up way too long. Got another long night. See you, Vikings. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Goat Slayer. We miss you, man. Have a good night, bud. Okay. That hurt. Whoa! Whoa, seriously?
You will fall.
Wow, that was just so much frickin' damage, man. I love that. I love that her flame goes out. Lightning doesn't do anything. It should, like, crackle the water. That'd be really hard to do, though. I think this is easily the coolest thing they've done for the series yet. I need to use my Wrath more often. Alright, so the deadly sin's this way. So, it's a bit odd they decided to have Fury go after the deadly sins of all of the 4 horsemen that they made. Specifically Fury. Because you could have confused Fury with Wrath, one of the deadly sins. We don't know which sin it is. We just know... We know that the dots mean a sin that we can go after, and then the skull is the closest sin. So we know that the blue is the closest sin to us right now. We're kind of working our way towards it. The human?
The way angels come will see me.
Let him fight it out. Alright. I think this guy's bigger than the previous ones. Guy's the same though.
Unleash your lust. I'll fight through all of it.
Yeah, that other guy we just fought is different than those guys. He's like a big guy version of it. Are these demons like, or corrupted angels, I guess they are? Are they stronger than the normal angels? Because they're kicking their ass. I love this kind of shit in games when you see, yeah, like a fallen angel. Yeah, that's what they are. I like when you see other factions fighting against each other. Looks like the angel's gonna win this one. And then so am I. Alright, I heard a human. I didn't want to do that! Somebody fight me quick! Oh shit! I'm so on fire right now. Not my intent. I don't use it too often, so I think we'll be alright. We need that. Boom. Yo, what up? Alright, starting to learn how to fight those guys. They really animate their wind-up. Okay, so you got friends. You guys gonna follow me down here where it's easier to fight? Oh man, we got lucky there. Yeah, they just wanted to sit up there and taunt me, man. Did not want to come down. Dude, I just whooped your big brother, man. Is there a pipe? Yeah. wasted. Completely obliterated. There's the human I missed. So there was something down there. Like down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that bug is... He eats this stuff. Then I pick him up. And I throw him at things. Here's the question. I think I can do it in time. Okay. Dude, she's badass, dude. I like Fury a lot. Hey. Get over there and eat. Okay, so that gave me a shortcut. This was hard to do, so this is the secret. Secret. I found a secret. Okay. This was kind of a detour for items, it seems. They want me to go that way. Or... must be a way in here. I love that you can turn off the different weapons and turn them on at will. I love this. Sick. Alright, so let's climb up this. Okay. Where we came in from. Came in right here. Learned about the blue bomby thing. Well, Storm from X-Men over here. Was there a door I missed? This is definitely a secret, so that's why it's a dead end. Alright. What? Oh, what am I missing? Do I take you out of here? I was gonna say, can the jellyfish guy, like, go out there with me? You know what? I think it's just easier to whip your ass. Don't get! Here he goes. Is there any items down there? Yup. Alright, how do you dive? B? They changed the controls for water, underwater, every single game. Darksiders 1, 2, and 3 have completely different underwater controls. But like so many other things within the 3 games are exactly the same. It's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, I need to get over there and burn that. Oh, that looks super dangerous over there.
Hardly the heavenly outpost I was expecting.
When we go in,
We're going in?
keep your mouth shut for a change.
This screams I have an item behind me. Yep. We talk?
Mistress, they don't look happy to see us.
They shouldn't be.
Hordes of heaven, you know who I am, what I am. If you would see the sun set this day, you will
Feel the burn of heaven's blade!
good. I hate talking. Is your bond afraid of me? Destroy you all before he confronts me.
I'm wondering. Can't change it. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny? They put the hollows, they color coordinated them. Lightning is yellow, so that's on Y. B's fire and red. I bet you X is ice and A will be something green. That's kind of cool that they did that. Here's what I want. I want to switch my dodge button and my interact button. Like, really bad. But I can't. Poison or something like plant-based. Oh, this guy is just aggressive. Stays right on top of you. There it is. It'd be great if he quit putting me into a fucking corner. I'm kind of glad I died. I really...
Heaven's best girl.
This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, I'm smash, smash, smash. She's like, shield. I don't feel anything you're doing to me, even though I'm taking damage. Ugh. I'm thinking the four elements, right? Earth, wind, fire, lightning. Well, wind is lightning, but like... Dude, this is a really far way back to make me re-go through. This is kind of ridiculous. Just gonna ignore him. Nice jellyfish still down there. I really don't like fighting this guy.
By my soul, you will be cleansed.
Ah!
You're not
By my soul, you will be cleansed.
Oh my god, like...
For the fate in your no place, horseman. Here you will find only suffering. Heaven's blessings are 100 times more powerful than you. Fight harder. Heaven's blessings are 100 times more powerful than you. Fight harder. Your treacherous skin has left a stain on the universe. I will make it clean again.
Oh my god. He just recovers so fucking quick from these big attacks. It's just ridiculous.
Your rage is misplaced, horseman.
I sincerely doubt it, bird.
Usil. Here to finish the job your brother War began.
I have no idea what war did or did not do, nor do I care.
So, you're here to steal the souls of my fellow angels, then? You think I don't recognize a weapon of the Lord of the Hollows?
I serve none but the Council. I hunt the 7 deadly sins, at least those who remain. But another task consumes me. Betrayal by your glorious kingdom.
Oh, yes. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and laugh. We can hardly defend ourselves, let alone spare the energy to betray a great horse.
My steed, Rampage, was slaughtered by angelic weaponry before I could summon him to Earth. I will know why, and I will have blood.
Take me at my word. I have no love for the horsemen. Thanks to you, the apocalypse is at hand, and we... I have no knowledge of any conspiracy against you, or your mission on Earth.
Of his kind, Usil is honorable.
Just because he doesn't know doesn't mean it's not happening.
As you can see, I've problems of my own. Perhaps we can strike a deal, horseman. Lately, I have seen my own forces ravaged, losing more and more every day. To my horror, I have learned that my brethren are being murdered by our nightmares made real. Abominations, undead angels. Demons are also its target, taking them into the realm of the undead as well.
And who, in your estimation, is responsible?
The only force in the universe capable of such a heretical act is lust.
Lust? You're insane. I've crossed paths with lust before. They have no such power.
And what makes you think that the world as you've known it is the world we're now in? An unnamed demon is rumored to have bestowed upon lust the very power to take on the forces of heaven and hell. A spoiler in the apocalypse. Lust transforms angel and demon alike into the undead. Mindless things, bent only on violence and destruction.
And so if I eliminate lust, thus solving your dilemma, you will in turn provide something for me. Is that the deal you propose?
Indeed, if it be in my power. and to prove we mean no ill will towards you, horsemen. May this crossblade serve you well in your crusade against Lost. Unchecked, their growing strength will doom us all.
Find out who tried to kill me. In exchange, I will force Lust to reveal the source of their power before I destroy them.
We have a pact.
If I discover you have in any way lied to me, you will wish it was one of my brothers tearing out your heart.
Damn. It sounds like Lust in physical form is going to be two entities that are probably just always banging. Just always just going at it. Salvation. Press the right stick down to aim salvation. Left trigger to tag up to 4 targets. Press and release the right trigger to throw salvation with a hollow equipped. Holding the right trigger will imbue salvation with the hollow's power. Pretty dope. I like it. What up, Billy? What did you miss? A lot of yelling. We've been working our way forward in the story. Nothing's happened since we stopped the story last time.
Perhaps your threat will keep him in line.
Doubtful. Would you trust him?
I'm not the one that has to. Also, trust isn't part of a Watcher's vocabulary. Present company included, of course.
Ugh, insufferable ghost.
Dude, like, the Watcher was all submissive before, and now she's like, kind of like spitting in Yuri's face a bunch. Weird that her character's changing like that.
Oh, hello, Fury. You're looking radiant and flush with blood rage.
I have no time for you, demon.
No, you're a very busy horseman, with people to go and places to slay, I'm sure. But I was wondering if in your bard-worthy travels, you happened across an artifact. Nothing special.
An artifact. What does it look like?
Well, it's a trinket, really. A novelty crafted by the birds. Sort of a cross with pointy edges and... I may have lied. It's not a trinket. But please cut me a break. The demon has to eat.
I found it. It's mine.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 souls for it.
Souls are your currency. Sharp objects are mine. No deal. However, you might be of service to me. Have you seen the undead angels and demons?
Ah, the unlife. Sadly, yes. Those who were once beyond mortality deserve better. Now, I have no lost love for the birds, but that's just wrong.
We're done then. If you hear anything, do let me know.
Does nothing shake you? Do you not feel any empathy, watching those who once loomed so large robbed of the very force they sought to control? Life.
Perhaps after I find out why they're trying to kill me, I'll make time to feel sorry for them.
My, she's cold. Intoxicating. What a hot-headed demon that is.
All right, feed souls.
Will be fun for- as you
5,255. Take a look. We'll be able to do it. Might be able to even squeeze 2 out.
Goody, this will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Okay, and then we'll do health. 25 to life. An achievement I just got. See what that was for. Yeah, green with envy, all that glitters. Been 25 attribute point. Yeah, was a little bit of a different leveling system. All right. Let's. Where are we right now?
What would you ask? Please take your time.
We're at the Hangman's Tree right now. What is going on? I think my dog moved my light. There we go. Cool thing.
Well met, Fury. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
Liver, huh? See, now I'm torn. Well, this gets an upgrade.
Anything that was
Period.
possible, but now you're even deadlier.
I kind of like the lance over the other two. I'm spending a lot of time on it, so.
Some of my best work. Some of my best work. Interesting. Take care. And, watch your back, eh?
Alright. Now see, one problem is that when you reach your
What would you
bonfires
ask of
or
this humble man?
your Volgrim
Please
locations,
take your time.
you don't get your respite refilled. The only way you can refill respite is by killing stuff. That's a problem. Okay. So it's all right. Ooh, that was cheap. Again, my biggest complaint with these Red-Eyed Knights are that they just absolutely have no hit stun. They just do not care. They keep attacking. Now, normally that's not a huge deal, but it is a huge deal because this game has so much animation. that it's hard to see what's going on so that you can fight it and dodge appropriately. Okay. I think I need to fight this thing over here first, to be honest. What the hell is going on with my dodge button? That's a soul cluster. It's stealing my souls. Got it. Would Fury's main weapon work as a weapon in WoW? I mean, if you treated it as a melee weapon, yeah. Chain whip. See, I'm dodging. I get hit. See, like, with little shits like this, that amount of damage is unacceptable, I think. I don't know. Like, I know they're trying to be, like, punishing, but you don't take that much damage in Dark Souls. And if you ain't gonna polish your game as much as Dark Souls, you shouldn't try to make it like Dark Souls. Ugh. Ridiculous. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Kinda cool. I think the Rogue would have to be the obvious choice for a Chain Whip. That and Demon Hunter. Finally, those bugs are a lot easier to deal with. Obscurus Enhancement. Enhancements can be socketed into a weapon from your weapon inventory. A socketed enhancement will confer an active benefit weapon and a passive benefit to... Oh, great. Alright, there we go. Okay, Barbs of Thorns. Havoc generated with this weapon, evade invincibility window. Make my life a lot better. We need a boing flip with Thudely. What's it up there? Oh, I'm on the other side of that green pond. Alright. Rope-a-dope. What up, homie? No. Nobody's broken any of the lodge. It's been pretty quiet today. We haven't had anybody in here that's not usual. Well, I want to get up there. Item. How do you think we do that? Probably got something to do with that. With another hollow. Look at those crystals. That screams special item. Alright, now it's time for us to drop that thing. Move over there. That's sick! I see one in there. Sick. I almost had him cheesed. Get him, Shrugs. Spoil the whole game for him. Get him. What's up, Allie? So being a bit punchy, I like it. I like it. I like this kind of shrugs. Remind me to talk to Mountain Dew about something when he shows up. If he shows up today, he might be busy. Furry? No, don't show me your furry. I don't know if that's your furry. What do they call it? There's a name for the personality that people are when they're furry. Persona, there you go. Do not show me your persona. I don't got a persona, but I got a cat. Kitty's good. They just stand there. It's a safe way to just get the damage in. Alright, what's the ones that what quotes you guys pull up? Get sucked on, that's... Yep. Bruck the Amputator, that was a good quote. You gonna wreck him? Aaron Rourke, he hung out for... I forget what game it was. That was very early on. I haven't seen him since whatever game we played. It's been like a year and a half since he was around. I knew it. I knew it. The frame rate's just taking a shit here. Weird monster, dude. Two pickles. I don't think there is a reference, Belly. I think she just legitimately thinks you should get him pickles. Pickle's the greatest Christmas gift of all. The gift that gives once, and it doesn't give again. Because it's a pickle. There you go. Singular pickle. Hide it in the tree. This is genius. Alright, so lightning doesn't set that off. Or fire doesn't. Lightning doesn't either. Okay. But I can target it, though. You hide a pickle in the tree? That's a thing in Germany? Bro, Germany's fucking weird. That's it, I'm hiding a pickle in the tree. I'm in. I'm in. Committed. Okay. Wonder. No. What, Belly? You don't want to play hide the pickle?
What would you ask of this humble man? This will be fun as you wish. Farewell.
Let's do one of these.
For now.
5, 5, 6.
What would this as you wish. Farewell for now.
300. That ain't gonna do it.
What would you ask of this This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell for now.
Okay. That's doing well. Well. I really need to start saving so I can buy those other enhancements. Those enhancements are going to be really powerful. Alright. Need to take a restroom break, but here's what I'm talking about here. Right here. 5,000, 5,000, and 5,000. I think I could get that.
As you wish. Farewell. Well, for now. Good eating. Take your time.
Okay, so we need to decide. Unfocused Leviathan, Unfocused Rage, or the Rejuvenation. Automatically increases the amount of health restored by Nephilim Respite. 75. But these are... That's just a Rejuvenation. I need more Respite, not it to heal more. Doing a decent heal right now. +3 Lurchers when breaking objects with this weapon. Health regenerated per minute. Killing an enemy. Wrath rewarded. I think this. But we are going to take a quick break while I think about it. We'll be right back. Alright, nerds, I'm back. Sorry. I went pee. And then, I decided to make a sandwich. What up, Reiklin? This is my sandwich. I'm gonna change quote 41 one day. And it's just gonna say, my name's Belly, I'm done, and I'm dumb. Quoted Belly. Then you'll be bamboozled. It'll be the greatest bamboozle in the history of bamboozles. The sandwich is really good. It's just cheese and turkey. And hot sauce. And mustard. Cheese and turkey.
As you wish. What would you ask of this? Please take
Very
your
nice.
time.
Wait, you can sprint in this game? Well, that changes everything.
What do you need, horse? All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Oh, I see now. Alright, let's go to the top one.
Didn't think it was possible, but now you're even deadlier. Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. Nests and blessings to you, Fury. Well met, aiming to lay down a mighty...
I need another fragment.
Interesting. Nests and blessings to you, Fury.
That was
What would you ask
Beethoven's
of this
Fifth
humble merchant?
in B flat.
Take your time.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. kind of late, but what would you say is the weirdest Thanksgiving leftover combination you've had? That's a great question, because we've all done that, right? We all have, like, some scraps of Thanksgiving left over, and we throw together something weird. Pumpkin pie is always on its own. You never eat it with anything else. Oh, I know what it is. I haven't done this in years, though. So my dad works for a bakery, so he always gets tons of these, they're called potato rolls, but they're these little bread loaves, itty bitty little things with some powdered flour on the top. They taste amazing. We had a whole bunch of that. I made mashed potato sandwiches. I had like 3 of them. I cut them all in half, and I put a scoop of mashed potatoes in each of them. Pepper, salt, a little bit of cheese. Mashed potato sandwiches. I forgot about that. Mashed potato sandwiches. I say he's a baker. He's actually like a manager at a bakery. Not like, you know, a stone oven and stuff like that. It's like a factory. They make a bunch of bread. There's items in there. Green olives and eggnog? Oh, that's a weird one. I kind of want to go back now. I have enough for a weapon upgrade. Can I even go back? Did I jump down into something that... No, I'm good.
What would you ask? Please take your time.
Man, I need to get some eggnog in this house. Is Toxic Lily watching? Are you listening, Toxic Lily? I want to talk about your gift. Be honest. Probably in the viewer list, but that doesn't mean she's listening.
What do you need, horseman? Aiming to lay down a mighty herd, are we?
Deviled eggs and cranberry sauce? That sounds good.
I didn't think that was possible, but now you're even deadlier. Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. Take care, and watch your back, eh?
What would you ask of this? Please take your time.
Please take your time. Alright. We need to find Lust. Beat the shit out of her. Well, them. You keep saying them. So, he and her, I suppose.
Lust army of the undead is everlasting. Busy little sin.
Okay, so that's... Alright, look, asshole. Me and you, we're dancing right now. Oh my god. Ah, you little shits! Throwing little mushroom bombs at me. Assholes. If I sit still long enough, I'll actually heal. Watch, everybody, look at the health bar. It's a moving. It's a moving. Woo! We're at full health. See, part of the... Damn, this controls, man. Part of the problem is when you're targeted onto something and it's behind you, the camera does not spin around. Ugh. Like, the real issue with this game is that it's like halfway on the way to Dark Souls, but it does not have the Dark Souls polish and, like, machinations, if you will. The mechanics and the physical control scheme that makes Dark Souls work so successfully is not present here. So you can't make a Dark Souls game unless you give the players Dark Souls level tools. And that's what this is missing. Still, very enjoyable game. I know I'm complaining about it, but... Already dead? Already! He hits too hard. He hits way too hard. I'm not on even hard or apocalyptic difficulty. I'm on balanced. I'd be okay with this kind of nonsense if I was on the really hard difficulty. But I'm not. I didn't elect to get two-shotted. The camera's not there for so many blind shots, for things to keep attacking you even though you can't see them. The camera's not quality enough for that. I just don't know where this need for having things to hit so damn hard came from. Like, it's artificial difficulty. Like, we don't know how to make them smarter. We can't make the AI fight harder. So, we're just gonna make things hit really fucking hard. When they hit this hard, I don't see a point in giving me a health bar. Don't give me one. Just say, if you get hit twice, you're dead. Like... Like, if shit's gonna hit that hard, I don't see the point. There's no mitigation. Just you either take half a bar in health, or you don't. I find silly. Ugh. I can't perfect dodge this guy. I just can't do it. And then he goes away. Like, I finally perfect dodge. I don't get to punish him because he just gets to teleport out. What is the point of... What is it that you're trying to teach me here, video game? That this guy just has no hit stun. It gets to deliver instantaneous attacks. And I gotta use 4 respite to get through the fight? That is a ridiculous fucking fight! That is so stupid. That is not anywhere close to being worth the resources I spent on the fight. Like... You can't hit stun him. When you do dodge him with a perfect dodge, you don't get hit stun on that. And it doesn't give you the opportunity to punish him and do a bunch of extra damage. He hits like a fucking freight train. That's not a fight. That is me healing while I kill something. There's no challenge there. There's no... Not okay with that one. We've had some dumb fights so far, but that one takes the cake. It's the illusion of a fight. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, Dark Souls gets difficulty correct. It gets it. It understands it. Like, everybody else is just like, we want it to be a hard fight. Have more health for the bad guy and make him hit harder. That's why is that the standard? For the entire industry. The entire industry thinks that giving the bad guy more health and making him hit harder equates difficulty. Why is this what we've come to? Why is this acceptable game design? Make it hit harder and give it more health. Ah, yeah, that'll be a good fight. That'll be a good challenging fight. No, a good challenging fight is in Dark Souls when you're fighting the gargoyles, a second one shows up in the middle of it. That's a new difficulty. Or in Bloodborne, when Father Gascoigne changes into his werewolf form, that is a difficulty. It's a completely different fight. You thought you understood the fight, now you don't. Does he hit harder? Sure, but he doesn't hit super freaking hard. He doesn't. I mean, like, Dark Souls have always been the pinnacle of difficulty over the last decade or so. And I don't know of anything, unless you just are standing there and you're not even dodging at all, and you take an unblocked hit from, like, the really, really, really big monster bosses, do you get a full health? Well, or if you build your character in a weird way, right? If you don't put any points into health at all in Dark Souls games, you could get one shot by everything. But, like, I've been consistently leveling up my health, and I'm getting two-shotted by things. Like, I don't... This was my problem with Darksiders 2. I stacked defense, and I was getting crushed by stuff. Why? Why does the damage have to be so high all the time? Is there a level difference? Like, maybe this is a high-level area? I don't get to know any of the monsters' levels. I have no idea what the monsters' levels are. So if there is, like, a difficulty thing, maybe I was supposed to run from him? I don't know. I know that... Okay. That was... We got a Kraken.
New nightmare was that?
I can't wait to find out.
That was sarcasm? Mistress?
Now she's all submissive again. I don't get it. I don't know. I know that when I was watching people who are playing this on much harder difficulties, there are things they're having to run away from and come back much later to when they're strong enough for it. But I'm seeing the rewards for beating those things, and they ain't worth coming back later for. It's very topical, like, stuff that you need right now. I don't know. There's a lot of things I really, really like about this game. That fight really has me angry, though. Like... I don't know. It's just a pet peeve of mine. I guess it's an okay way to design a game to not have hits done. But it's just like... It's just not realistic, and it doesn't compute in my brain that when you're being hit with something, a monster of any type would just keep moving and just be like, I don't feel nothing. I'm not even being affected by physics. I'm just gonna keep my forward momentum and crush this guy. Like... That just doesn't compute with me. This guy guarding. Demonic artifact. So angelic and demonic artifacts gives you two different trees to level up your enhancement. So to be smart, you should take one enhancement and go the angelic route, and then you should take another enhancement and go the demonic route to maximize your bits and pieces. Oh shit. Oh. Didn't realize I was supposed to grab those things. No. Already went. Already been here. Yeah, I just think this one guy is just not a balanced fight. I think that's my problem. There's a guy that was right here. Wasn't balanced. Which I'm just seeing it happen more and more in games. Like, it's just... If fights function on a 1, 2, 3 element, they just kind of ship it, and it's just... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too picky about it. Maybe I just want difficulty to be a very specific way, and that's the problem. I want difficulty to be challenging and rewarding, and not just you got a perfect dodge all the time or you're gonna die. Okay. Assess the situation. What do we got going on? Oh, here we go. Huh. Interesting puzzle. So what if I do this? I sneak in here. God damn it, bug. Come over here and eat this. Get over here. Alright, where was that human I saw earlier? Well, heard. We blow that up? I don't think we can. Oh my god! Okay, if your ridicule is over... The ridicule is over a ledge, it should throw the thing over the ledge. Like... Interesting. I didn't do nothing. I'm gonna try blowing that thing up. Surprised that didn't work. Right, she can't squeeze in there. Yeah, I need him to come this way. But how do I do it? I need him to come this way so that he can fall down. And I can use him to get up to go back over there to reopen the door to redo the bomb. But... oh... I just missed this completely. There we go. I want that item. How do I get that item? Get along, little Augie. And then right back, I love the game again. All they gotta do is play that sound effect more often and I'll be happy. God, the frame rate. Can I get that thing in here? Scoot! Some bitch ain't scooting far enough. Holy crap, man. That frame rate just like ga-da-ga-da-ga-da. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, we can totally... we're gonna eat all of this. And not have enough for a level up. Like we're at like 6,000 right now.
Will be fun as you wish.
Fuck. Should I buy the other? You guys think I should buy this thing? I'll buy one of these.
An excellent joy, as you wish.
Get on up there. I do like the combat about 75% of the time. Like, the combos that I can do are amazing. Super good. Super fun to execute. The reality is this game is very much, well, thanks for that helping tentacle.
It's aware of our presence.
I have no doubt, especially considering the way you carry on.
Okay, can we not right now? I was saying something. I forget what I was saying. I still very much like this game.
Lucille sent us for.
It would seem.
Okay. So we got a big bird dude here. Nice. Not giving me health shards anymore. You guys notice that? Like, it just stopped giving them to me. It used to give me a ton of them, but... Assets are taking their time loading in. Here, human. Okay, so... bunch of souls coming off with destroying items, which is good. Ding 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 ding. Okay, cool. What's in here? Asshole. What an awkward fight. Luminous Vestige. That gives me a level up, right? Yep. Very cool. Okay. Back out into this room. Came out of that hole. Okay. Thought I could break that. Okay. Whoa! Cool. Whoa!
Are you serious?
Do you think it knows we're here?
No. In fact, your shrieking clearly acts as a lullaby. Yes. Sarcasm.
Which of you is worse? I wonder.
Okay. It's angry. Okay. I feel like that's definitely a way in. Oh, come on. Like, I get caught on the pipes? Alright, let's start really far off to one side. Man, that white, like, screen tearing thing's really getting annoying. Relic artifact. Jesus! Jesus! Me and you, we're gonna farm for a minute. Alright, so how do I get up to deal with you? Alright, what was that? I just got an achievement called Double in the Details. Kill 666 enemies. Nice. Oh, that's a Kraken. Ow! Okay, so you make it really hard to jump over them. Okay, that's really hard to jump over too. You just kill me, please. Like, you can't jump over the arms. I highly doubt we're supposed to perfect dodge them every time. That'd be ridiculous. And I'm going to start all the way back here. Okay, that was a shortcut. At least that's nice. They thought of that. So what is it teaching me there? Oh, there we go. I need to go this way. Is that it? You done? Because I popped all your eyeballs. Ugh.
Was that one of the 7?
Perhaps. One could have changed since our last encounter.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? This will be fun for both of us.
Alright, so we need about
As you wish.
900 soul.
Goody, this will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Okay.
Not a particularly lusty location, is it?
Have you learned nothing? Appearances can be deceiving. And besides, lust never appears as expected.
What exactly did you mean by that?
The notion of sin is one thing, the concept of lust is something else entirely. Especially humanity's concept of lust.
I see. As in, a lust for...
You name it. The humans have quite the imagination. Lust is everything to everyone. That's what makes lust dangerous.
Too dangerous, mistress?
No such thing.
Boop. Yeah, like moments like that make this game very endearing. This looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one.
Can you guess what I lust after? In this broken world, what is left to want?
Power.
I always thought you were the smart one. Pity. To what do I owe this distinct pleasure? After all, to be visited by a fabled horseman.
I have but one purpose here.
Must we engage in violence? You already have my respect.
I have no interest in your respect, just your head.
Come now, Fury. I am no barbarian like the others. No, we need not meet as enemies a second time.
Tell it to the Charred Council.
They aren't here. So instead, I tell you, Queen of the Horsemen, powerful, armed with the flame hollow, a crossblade, your fabled whip.
I am above your distractions, lust.
Really? The truth is often distracting when one lives a lie. You speak as though we are natural enemies. Why must this be so? I know my role in the universe. I wonder if you've ever stopped to question yours. You are a horseman. But why did you make that choice? And if so, Was there some reasoning behind it?
Shut up and fight!
You don't even know why you fight, do you? Do you fight for your brothers? Oh, of course not. Your antagonism towards them is well known. Do you seek to achieve some sort of balance? Oh, you never believed in the greater good until it suited you. No, no, no. What I see in your actions is a lust all your own. A lust for power and privilege and protection from the Nephilim's inevitable fall. Ultimately, that makes us allies, doesn't it?
Stand down, Fury.
Death. What are you, all of you, doing here?
Are we not four horsemen united? We are here to confirm that the mission is complete.
The mission.
The other sins have been destroyed by my hand. Death worked to free War and clear his name. More importantly, we have exposed a great conspiracy.
What conspiracy?
Heaven and hell working in secret consort to bring about the apocalypse earlier than anyone would wish for.
The Charred Council has dispatched us together to wreak havoc on both sides. Balance will be restored. The wicked will be punished.
You mean all of this?
We are to unseat the rulers of both sides. And in honor of your unwavering loyalty to the cause, the Council has decreed that you will lead the Horsemen.
You, Fury, will usher in a new age on Earth.
Of course. Finally, everything makes some sort of divine sense.
It does?
Mistress, is this not everything you wanted? Finally come to you.
Set aside the past, sister. Today, we live in service to you.
I will be done.
This is not real!
What?
Oh, it was worth a shot.
You think you know me so well!
Is it not what you want most? The power to lead in the manner you see fit. What was an illusion could soon be reality. If you set aside the wants of others and focus on yourself. Ultimately, it is your choice to make. So choose.
You should not have made them kneel!
That was too much.
Accept my generosity. But you dally with angels. I'm a fake.
Oh, that little jab there.
But absolute truth crushes the self-righteous to death.
Take the sting of my whip! This is a one-time, terribly generous offer. Why don't I take it?
Man, she is tough.
could have been the ultimate power. C'est la vie.
Let fall the blades of heaven!
An archangel. Oh, you seal, you flatter.
Hell see you dead, Lust, never to rise again!
We had a deal! Stand down!
Now why would he do that? When he knows a deal with you isn't half as appealing as a deal with me.
Don't listen!
I can return your sweet little angels to their former glory. Yes, if you just protect me from this terrible woman.
Lucille!
And won't it be glorious when you march back to the gates of heaven with your numbers restored?
Shut up!
And restore truth, righteousness to that befouled place. Your truth, Archangel Lucille. Your command. Wouldn't that be lovely?
The 7th Legion. Alive and whole. Restoring glory. Our deal is revoked.
No, Lucille!
Won't this be fun?
No. This will not be fun. I am trying so hard to not dodge and to activate my power, but...
Who gave you the power to raise the dead?
The one constant in the universe. Those who possess the most power inevitably crave more. Lust is everlasting. As for who, know this. I was merely a pawn. A feeling you know all too well. Fury. The angels who killed your steed. Pawns as well.
Then who? Tell me!
The players in that game will reveal themselves in time. What if I reveal something even more valuable? Spare me, and I'll give up the location of my fellow sin. Envy.
And why would you do that?
What reason would I have to protect that sniveling coward? She has never experienced frontline combat. She has never experienced the horrors of war. She is the most pathetic of us. Get me to the edge of Haven, and what you want will be yours.
An attractive offer. But I'm tired of your kind underestimating my intelligence. I'll find the rest of the sins by myself. At your core, you were just an endless void that could never be filled. How disappointing.
Finish it. I am ready.
I think not.
Mistress!
Lust's call to power is intoxicating. Even more so when one is fueled by grief. Usil's transgression can be forgiven. Once. I have a better understanding of what's happened to the Earth and what's at stake because of it. You're of no use to me, dead. If we are to survive, all of us, alliances must be made.
An alliance? With him?
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll return the favor. I may soon need it.
My word may hold no weight, but my life is yours, Fury. If I learn of any plotting against you, I will relay the information.
Did I just witness mercy shown to a filthy angel? Just as soon have your head on a pike.
Are you or are you not a Watcher? Because you should know better. This quest we're on is about balance, in the world and within me, it seems. Lust showed me what I could become. It is not what I want to be.
And what do you want to be?
I think that's what I'm here to find out.
Now I'm confused. Because Lust just there said she would give up Envy. I thought we killed Envy.
Very curious indeed. With each new challenge, you show more depth.
What do you want?
Both you and I are painfully aware of the endless parade history inflicts upon us. Creatures so pathetically focused on one single purpose. But these creatures are, ironically, completely devoid of meaning.
Make your point, Lord of Hollows.
It's just surprising. Refreshing to see something headed in the opposite direction. You are coming into a greater awareness of the flaws that kept you in chains.
Flaws?
Shall I list them?
No, thank you. I've seen enough recently to know they are many.
Which is exactly why I give you this. And by holding it, the raw power of Force itself is yours.
It vibrates in my hand. I don't understand.
When the time comes, you will know when and how to use it.
No, not yet!
Huh. Man, that's a pretty big plot hole. Her saying, I'll give you Envy. And her not responding with some kind of line of like, we already killed Envy. Oh, it's a hammer.
I could get very used to this level of power.
That was assuming.
This is not exactly the power I had in mind.
Different horsemen carry choosers. The Lord of Hollows will never be accused of subtlety.
Time to find the next sin.
Are you certain? I'm just asking. Seems to me you might be going a little soft. At least that's what the Lord of Hollows appeared to see in you.
If you truly want to see how I have softened, question my resolve again.
What would you ask of this?
I hate that bosses don't
As
give you
wish.
souls.
Please take
Flame to me. So, that's a whole, like, in the storytelling, like, whether they explain it later or not, they're not making it clear to me now, and therefore it's not clear to whatever Fury should know, I should know. So if Fury ends up knowing that, like, Envy's not truly dead, but, like, how did we get the talisman off of Fury? Like, or Envy, I'm sorry, not Fury.
How can my hammer be of served him in to lay down a mighty hurt, Harry? Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
The invade window is like super. I'm gonna do this.
Didn't think it was possible. Oh, what beauty! Interesting. Good luck to you, Fury.
Yeah, that, like, was a really cool scene and all. Like, it was really cool that, like, the other horsemen showed up and she was being tricked, and we finally get to hear Strife talk, and I like that they pulled in a second boss to fight. That was really cool. But I'm thrown off because of the Envy comment. Like, there's Pride. We've already met her. She's at that church in that alternate universe, but we gotta get strong enough to beat her. Greed, or Avarice in this game, was the treasure goblin guy. We already defeated him. Lust we just defeated. Envy was the very first one. Gluttony is that big fat guy on the... No, that's Sloth, is the big fat guy on the throne. Gluttony we haven't found yet. Wrath, I think we've defeated, but we didn't suck him up into the soul, so I don't know. I think he's still out there, but...
this as you wish.
Like, that's weird.
Well, for that. Greed, this will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell. For now. What would you ask? Please take your time.
I don't know, man. That weirds me out. I kind of want to see if anybody else is talking about it. Nobody's talking about it yet. This is the intro. Hmm. All right. I checked it out a little bit. And I'm a little frustrated. Part my fault. Part the developer's fault. We're supposed to gather that we didn't defeat the real Envy. Did any of you guys gather that we didn't defeat the real Envy? Did you guys get that idea at all? I didn't get that feeling at all, and this was the perfect time for them to show it. They could have been like, oh, you thought you defeated the real Envy, but you didn't. I did the thing with the talisman, right? Here's what I'm kind of miffed about. There's a pretty cool twist in the story that I just spoiled for myself because I was trying to figure out what I missed in the storytelling. So I've spoiled a little bit of the game for myself, which I'm not... I did it to myself, so I'm not too upset about it. But that only happened because I was trying to go and figure out what I missed, because the way they wrote this story, I feel like I really missed something, and I didn't, now that I've gone and read, but in the process of doing that, I've spoiled a little something. I actually think it's probably the biggest part of this game. I think I just spoiled for myself. But I would have never done that if this storytelling was a little bit better. Well, I'm a little miffed about it right now. One second, guys. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. We're back. Agni was boofing at something. Folks talking outside the apartment. Like, boof. Okay. Neat. I kind of like this mechanic. Okay. It is rock and roll.
All I'm saying is, there's been a change. It's natural, I think, after all you've been exposed to here.
What do you mean?
Need I remind you, there is no absolute good, nor is there absolute evil in the universe. Those are human concepts. The Charred Council is aware of this. It's the very reason for their continued existence.
Ugh, the way you blather on. What are you trying to say?
Heaven and hell are not absolutes either. Seen with the proper perspective, they are simply two opposing forces scrambling to gain power over this sad ball of mud.
It is the way of all things.
Precisely. But why would they be so focused on this rock and its teeming bacteria when there is an entire cosmos to explore and to conquer?
And 9 burger flipping days left. Oh my god. I know, dude. Smash is getting closer and closer. I need to take Smash classes. I need to be trained in the ways of the smoosh. I need to know how does one smoosh? How does one smish?
Balance.
Keeping them occupied with this miserable conflict, the greater universe has a chance to remain pure.
That is a curious method for seeking balance, especially for being so powerful.
Yes, very curious. So I'm just saying, if you were in doubt, I would understand.
How about Smash Brothers? Smash Brothers Ultimate. It's all Noah talks about right now. If you're wondering what he's talking about, it's Smoosh. Come here, pretty. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good. Oh. Let's go. Ow. Dude, it comes out so quick. This guy again. Alright, so I'm learning that guy, and my anger that I had for him the first time I fought him is a lot less reduced. That's... He's just real dodge heavy. You just gotta be dodging all the time on him. That's what the issue is.
A wide-eyed friend. Try not to scream like a child.
Ooh. Can I please take care of the flying things? Because that's gonna happen. Holy crap. So I'm a little bummed because Force isn't LB and X to switch to it, it's LB and A. Because Fire was on the B button, Lightning was on the Y button. Lightning's yellow. Y on the Xbox controller's yellow. B's red on the Xbox controller. It was working. And then A's green. That's like a, you know, weird blue-purple color. Wonder if I never really paid attention. What's the PlayStation color combo? Where's like pink? That's blue. Green for triangle, and then red circle. There's a big guy outside to the behind us. There was somebody over here though. Here he is. Really tight quarters. I don't like fighting him in here. There's a second one?
sing of my witness.
Ugh. Aw, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, this is not the camera angle to fight this guy. Ugh, God, man. Like, I'm not on even hard or apocalyptic difficulty. I should not be experiencing this kind of stuff. The only difficulty lower than this is story, and you won't catch me on that. Christ, man. Like, in those corners, like, you need tons of space to dodge that guy appropriately, and they put him in small corners. Like, I don't know, man. Like, we've been playing some games recently. I'm getting bummed out because I'm wondering if the industry's just getting frickin' lazy. Like, there's some really easy quality assurance stuff that I've been seeing on Red Dead, on God of War, nothing on Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I absolutely have almost no complaints about. Like, there was some timing on some stuff, but if you go and do the challenges later in the game, the challenge is perfectly fine. So, and you're allowed to do it whenever you want. So, like, that's like, in my experience, I decided to go do it a little too early, but that's okay, you know? But God of War, I had complaints about balancing. I got complaints with this game on its balancing. Just like, I don't know, man. I feel like everybody's just kind of phoning in the quality assurance. They just want to get rid of bugs. They don't care about balance anymore. I don't know. I feel like I'm going mad, you know? I feel like if you land the dodge counter, that should always stagger. The dodge counter should always stagger, and it totally does it. What up, Mountain Dew? How you doing, man? Looks like Dark Souls 3, Darksiders 3. That's a normal mob that's been showing up more and more. Those last two made number 3 and 4 that I've come across. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like QA should be more than bugs. It should be balance. And, like, in this whole industry of us rushing games out, and people complain about bugs, nobody's complaining about balance right now. So I feel like they're just like going, you know, he's beatable, not impossible, to go ahead and just ship it. But it's like, what about the experience of the fight, man? Like, you can't tell me that you wanted people to be like, yes, I love that I have no room to fight this guy that requires a lot of room to dodge. I'm just loving this. Like, you can't... I can't be made to believe that was by design. Great. See, like, this guy right here, fun to fight, because I got plenty of room, my camera's not getting screwed up by me backing up into a wall like that. Tons of fun to fight him now. Super fun to fight. But the fact that the camera... You know what it is? I can tell you right now what would fix this game super easily. And it's something that Dark Souls does. When your camera gets pushed into stuff, it doesn't do this. It doesn't do this shit where you can't see the character, you can't see the world because your character's up in the thing. Dark Souls sometimes does that, but a lot of times the areas that you're in, the camera clips through it and then makes that asset invisible. So for example, if I was getting backed up against this, in areas where you're going to have a fight, like normal places, if you get a monster to chase you back into places and they didn't program this, you do run into this issue that we're looking at right here. But in Dark Souls, in areas they programmed for a fight, what it will do is the camera doesn't get stuck on this wall. It pulls back still, and it makes this wall disappear while you're playing. And that keeps the camera angle at a good distance where you can see the entire fight and keep yourself protected without ruining the experience. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, that fight was really fun just now because I had the room to fight him. I'm going to go up to those guys again, and it's going to be these tight quarters. It's going to suck. And the thing is, you can't bait them like you can Dark Souls. It's different, you know? Based on stories you read about the development process, while QA is certainly something that is done, it's one of the things done towards the end of the process instead of during. Right, which is true. Oh yeah, Earth, Destiny 1? Totally. Yeah, you're right. A lot of steel and... Wait a minute, see, I stopped. I didn't go this way. Oh, because I found a secret over here. And I'm intent on finishing it. Oh yeah, I really didn't like this part either. Okay. Where's the damn blade? What is it doing? Did it decide to just leave and go bless the rains down in Africa? Christ, where did it go? How's your day, Mountain Dew? How you doing, man? Pretty damn good. Nice. Nice. Got some... having a good chill day. Caught a nap around 1, all refreshed, awake. I'll likely be up late. Well, good news. I'm gonna be up late. Now, here's the neat thing. I get to take a phone break because I actually have health regen. It's slow, but I have it. Yeah, I'm trying to be really fair with this game, because... part of the problem is I'm coming off of, like, a Darksiders binge, right? So, like, I've been playing a lot of Darksiders, and Darksiders has never been AAA, like, best game in the world kind of stuff. Never been Game of the Year quality. Like, you gotta have your proper expectations for it. You're gonna get your money's worth. And so I've been playing kind of meh games for a while now, so maybe I'm running out of patience for this one. But combat, just a chore sometimes, you know what I mean? The game being fair, I think... yes and no. I mean, like, I'm not coming across stuff that's unfair. And I saw that complaint a lot. A lot of people said the game was just unfair, and I don't think that's the case. Alright, come on. Get you outside. If you think I'm not above cheesing your ass right there, you got another thing coming. It's always been good, but not cream of the crop good. Yeah, that's very true. Like, I'm not expecting God of War, Red Dead Redemption, Game of the Year stuff out of Darksiders 3. I'd say PS3 era games, and that's because Darksiders 1 and 2 was on Xbox 360 and PS3, and it's kind of like they just, you know, kind of just did the same thing again. I bet you he can hit me through there, but I can't hit him. Here we go. You went for the third one. Got me. Alright, that was fair and enjoyable because I had a little bit more space. Just a little bit more space. So what am I really upset with? Am I just upset with the camera angle? Is that really what I'm landing on here? I like when I have criticisms about a game for it to be founded on something that I can really hammer down, because I feel like if you can't, your opinion doesn't matter. I feel like when somebody gets to the internet, right? And when you go to the internet and you're like, it's just not fun. All right, you're an idiot. Explain why it's not fun. Use better words than that. And give us a good solid reason. What's not fun about it? I just don't like it. All right. You didn't have the money for the game and mom wouldn't buy it for you, so you hate it. Be honest. So I feel obligated to come up with like really good, solid, like, be able, like, if THQ Nordic rolled up in my chat right now, I'd be like, what's wrong with our game? I could be like, the camera, man. You guys clip the camera on everything, and Fury's character model's way too big, and it causes you to have a really hard time dodging attacks, and you made dodging super important and critical in this game. And they'd be like, shit. Like, you can't debate me on that. Like, I got facts on it. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm struggling to find the facts. I think it's the camera angle. I think combat's not bad. I think the camera angle makes combat bad. Hey, when people say a game sucks and they didn't even play said game. I'm guilty of that. Telltale games suck. I actually changed my opinion on it recently. I always said that Telltale games, I modified my opinion. I didn't change it. I didn't flip it. But I used to say that Telltale games were not video games. They're interactive stories, and it's ridiculous that they were getting anywhere close to Game of the Year on stuff. And see, here's the thing about Telltale games. I understand why people like them, right? And I support you in liking them, and you're not wrong in liking them. If it wasn't for the fact that Walking Dead, the Telltale game, won Game of the Year against, like, Mass Effect 3 and BioShock Infinite that year, I think it was, I wouldn't hate on them so much. They didn't deserve Game of the Year. But I changed my opinion on something recently. I grew up on point-and-click games. Point-and-click adventure games, like Monkey Island and Full Throttle and stuff like that. I grew up on those kind of games, and I loved them. Myst, and I definitely consider them games. But they were also point-and-click games because they were a product of the time. They were a product of the era. There was a technological limitation that made those games have to be the way they are. And I'm realizing now, Telltale games is a very slightly changed variant of point-and-click adventure games. So, with that being the case, I now consider them games. But games that did not do any technological updates when they really should have. But, to be fair, I told you guys, now that they have actually found a studio for The Walking Dead to get finished with, I will play it when it's all done. I ain't playing something that's not finished. See right there. All right. What I was upset with there is the camera despawned from him and then did not lock back on when he came back. Camera's the problem with my combat. It just keeps coming back to the cameraman. Not the cameraman. The camera, comma, man. But yeah, I don't know. We'll play Telltale games. Like, I don't really have that big of a problem. I just like bashing on them. All right, come. See, like, they know this guy needs room. They've always given me a lot of space to fight this guy. That other guy just needs room. They just didn't realize it. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. See, I went from 2,000 to 15,000. There's a lot of souls in those things. See, like, those guys, they should die in one hit. Let's be real, like... Wonder what I do with this thing. Alright, so... Yow! Am I doing it? That poor guy tried hitting me on my way up. Okay. Squid Man. Squid Man! Wife's home AFK. Everybody, quick! Hide the coke! Can't know. Dude, what's up with this weird... I want to try something here. Oh. Spoon Man. Alright, let's go up there. Push this thing off a ledge. And I find myself asking why. Why did I push this off a ledge? What do I need height for? It won't cross the green goopity goop. What do I need the height for? Why do I need height? Maybe to get over to that? No. That is a problem. Did you guys catch what just happened there? I was floating, and then when it did the loading, it took away my floating ability. Why do I need... Why do I need height? Get on top of that, probably. Try that. Spoon Man. That thing is creepy. It is. I played the music. I did a thing.
Listen, it's another of the chosen.
How can you tell?
A void hangs around them. Can't you feel it? Unlike anything else, the absence of the Creator's hand.
Help! Please! Can you get me out of here?
Wasted. Said there was a chosen around. Fury saves people seems unlike her. Well, yeah, she's like, I don't have time to save these dumb humans. She was like all against it originally. But, Thane's like, for every person you save, I'll make your weapons better. And she's like, I like things that are stabby. You got me. Typical video game excuse to get somebody to do something. Oh, piss. You guys gonna suck. What is he doing? Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Oh! If you get tagged by that once, you're done. I just don't like how far away you start from stuff. It's kind of dumb. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? We get over there some way. Alright. I think we got that guy's number. We just need to get back. And this time, I think I'm going to run past a lot of these bad guys. Speedrun tactics. Okay, just don't give me control over my character. Oh my god. Where the hell did he go? Shit. Grand Lurcher Crystal. Let me see here. This is good stuff. We are sitting on a fine amount of souls. Can you target the two side orbs with a throwing weapon? You can't. Right, well, you might be able to. But it didn't... The one time I tried, it didn't work. But I could have done it wrong. I accidentally didn't mean to do that. Shit. Pretty sure if I tried it. Oh, come on. What a weird amount of damage it does. Does this work? Did I just kick him in the nuts?
It fled into that underwater cave. We must follow.
Must we?
Yes. Now.
That frame rate, though, dude. Alright, so let's get real, chat. These vents. The thing in video games and movies and stuff, right? Crawling through vents. Have you guys ever been in a place with vents big enough for this? Like, vents that big. I've never seen vents that big. Like, how much air are they moving through that thing? Hole in the ground. Alright. I'm hoping there's a Volgrim nearby. I don't remember where the closest one is. Jesus Christ, like that kid always does this. Scares the shit out of me. Okay. God, the frame rate, man. Is this hair what's causing me to... Dude, this hair just makes you sink to the ground. That's kind of cool. Agadum. So, that big monster, that big water monster, are they trying to tell me that it's one of the 7 deadly? Any items that I'm missing? Okay. This is cool. This is good level design. Like, there's great art and style and level design. Like, there's a lot of good things about Darksiders, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ding dong bong.
It appears the ship has escaped. Perhaps we should...
It can't have gone far. I will find it.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Now you get back here, Bulgrim. Here's what we're doing. We're getting crazy. Eat all the shards!
What would you... This will be fun for both of us.
Oh no! So close! I got so far. I just got 8 levels.
What would... Please take your time.
8 levels right there. Almost 9. Real close.
There's a fair bit more noise around here of late. Thanks to you. You've given humanity a chance. And in kind, I have a gift for you. This trinket will enhance your raw power, making you an even more formidable threat.
Rider's Mercy. Forged by Ulthane, this medallion harnesses the faith and appreciation of rescued humans, converted into raw energy. It greatly enhances Fury's skills. Okay.
All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
6, we can do this one, though.
Didn't think it was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
Alright, I need... I need 8 more angelic artifacts, and then this will be maxed out item. So I guess I'm gonna be waiting to do this.
Interesting. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
2 out of 4 on that. What else can be upgraded?
Interesting. Bests and blessings to you, Fury.
What would you ask? Please take your time.
Game's pretty good. I'm actually really enjoying it. I get frustrated with the combat. I think it's really mostly because of the camera. Good, here's our water dungeon. Liver. Bunch of secrets in this dungeon. This place is going to be riddled with it. Yeah. Can I... Alright. I was wondering if I could come into this building that I'm on top of right now. On the backside. To find a sword to stick over there. Bam! Good music for this dungeon. Very Lord of the Ringsy. Speaking of which, second annual Middle-earth Marathon with the Zigsun clan coming up. Exclamation point schedule so that you guys know when it's happening. Piece of adamantite. Okay. Small lurcher, really. Okay. Anything, all right. Boom. Fulgrim spot. The hell was that? Dolphins in here? Under here. Azazel enhancement. Alright, what does the Azazel enhancement do? Wrath generated per hit with this weapon, plus 6 amount of Wrath bar generated per minute. Okay, something. Now, what's going on here? There's those, like, bouncy wall things again. Alright, time to follow the skull. Did enough exploring. Now it's... not working because it needs another sword. Where the hell is the sword at? Huh. There's something new. Good. Frenzy shard. Littered with loot. Here's something. Alright, we found something. Voodoo did it. Voodoo did it. Banana did it. The wild is wide and the widow wide. You're both Eminem not looking forward to the Middle Earth Marathon? Why not? Why would you not be? Whew. You work a lot those weeks? I'm burned down the place where I work just badly enough so that it closes for 6 days. I mean, you don't have to burn the place. All you gotta do is commit a murder. I'll do that 6 days easy. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on too. I'll be able to like launch the Middle Earth Marathon, and then I'll probably have to be like wrapping presents or helping cook. So like, I'll probably be on in the background for me. I won't be typing as much this year, but I'll be there. Killgrave someone to doing it. Jessica! Okay. Just found that show on Netflix, dude. It was super good. Oh. How am I gonna do that? David Tennant's great, yeah. 99 Friends one? Are you still in this season? With him? Killgrave? I've watched all of that season. I just don't remember 99 Friends. Season 1. Yeah, I've watched all of it. I don't remember it. But if you were to start talking about it, I would. All. You smashed up the room because a crazy woman blamed gifted people for Atari invasion? Yeah. Just a fucking skeleton. He shouldn't get to do that much damage, damn it. I do have passive regeneration, it's just really low. It's not even that, it's just like, he does like a little lunge poke, and like, it took out like a fifth of my bar. Like, and he's like a no-name skeleton, like. If I was on a much harder difficulty, I could understand that, but I'm not. Just a little ridiculous. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Whoa! It's so frustrating. Like, I'm dodging, but there's a fucking, like, brick or a pillar or some dumb bullshit that's always in the fucking way. Like, don't... That's why in Dark Souls, literally everything but the walls crumble when you roll into them. So that you never have your evasive maneuver limited by the environment so that you can have a decent fight with the monster that you're fighting. It's just like, if you're gonna do all of these things, do it right. Like, devil's in the details, man. Like, I don't feel that I failed fighting that guy. Because I could have had a different fair fight with him. But I never got one because of the environment. The environment... I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like nobody wants to, like, play their own game. I feel like nobody tests the game after they make it. The fact that sprinkles in other skeletons is really frustrating. That's really silly, too. It's a hell of a place to put a loading point. Alright, we're cheesing it. We're gonna wait. I don't know, playtesting, that's what I was saying, is quality assurance is an afterthought after making a game. And their focus is to eliminate glitches and bugs that would review poorly. That's their only goal. Is they just want to get rid of the glitches and bugs that would cause a reviewer to go, this game's really glitchy, because then it hurts sales. It's so focused on sales as opposed to making a good game anymore. That's why we're seeing nothing but remakes and sequels. They're already building off of our already established fandom and love for games instead of trying to come up with something new. I don't know, like, 2018, while it was a good a year for video games that came out, it was also a really bad year for the video game industry. We're seeing Blizzard go aggressively corporate and very Activision-y rather than Activision Blizzard or just Blizzard. They're starting to get corrupt. Konami is making their hand very well known in that they're just going to re-release everything that all these people worked on over these years. Activision, or not Activision, EA's doing what EA does. Rockstar's come out and blatantly said they don't give a shit about our feelings when it comes to loot boxes. Like, the industry's going to a real bad place really quick. CD Projekt Red is good, and Capcom's kind of like redeeming themselves, but the industry has gotten very corporate very quick, and that's a problem when your decision makers are marketing people and not innovators and people who want to create products. When your geniuses stop making decisions and your marketing and your PR team does, everything's fake. Everything's fake. They don't want to create a product that people are happy to use. They want to create a product that people think they're happy to use. The illusion of happy to use. The great example of when Apple used to be run by Steve Jobs and then when he stepped down. Now Apple sells a name, a title, a culture. It doesn't sell good, solid, devices that nerds used to be crazy over. And now that's where we're getting with, Blizzard and stuff like that. They're not making games that are really good. They're making games that you think are really good, but they're really not. And not that it's any problem with THQ like themselves. I'm sure these guys have a lot of passion. There's still a lot of passionate people in the industry everywhere. But the person who's writing the check and yelling at these guys to get their job done is somebody who doesn't care about balance and good quality content. What they do is they listen to reviews and they fix issues as they come up. So right now, lately in the industry, there's been a lot of, the game's not long enough and it's buggy. Game's not long enough and it's buggy. So they go, we gotta make sure it's long and make sure it's not buggy. But everything else doesn't fucking matter anymore. Like, balance and the fact that everybody has done difficulty the same way for so long. Things just hit harder and have more health. That's not difficulty, man. That's lazy. That's so lazy. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. Nobody's different from it.
You're no match for me.
This is ridiculous. This year's worst company? I have no idea. I mean, it's still probably EA. EA's every year's worst company. They've been worst company for a very long time. But Activision made some really good moves with Call of Duty this year. They really innovated it. They really listened. Really made Treyarch, or allowed Treyarch to do a good job. Really fixed the Call of Duty series, but at the same time, though, they made some really dumb moves. And to prove that they're so out of touch, there was like a recent like board meeting where they were complaining about how Destiny 2 didn't sell the way they wanted to. And so they're not only are they punishing the teams that worked on Destiny 2, a comment came out of the boardroom about how gamers are fickle idiots because they don't know what they want. I mean, that's a rumor, aggressively far away from its source, but, you know. Activision made some bad moves this year. If they don't think we see it, they're full of shit. Oh, the community's not liking the microtransactions? From what I saw on Reddit and just what streamers say, like, people really like new Call of Duty. What am I doing here? Exactly what I thought I was doing. Really grinding to get... I mean, I don't think that's not true. I mean, maybe for deathmatch, but deathmatch is the weakest part of the game. Because in their Blackout, their, what's it called? Their Battle Royale version, it's all achievement-based, which is the way cosmetics should be. Like, it's popping 3 buffs and then completing a match or something like that. Like, there's like these little achievements that you do during it to unlock different characters and cosmetics and shit like that. Predatory cosmetics, yeah, like, and that I think is like a different problem for the industry as a whole. But I mean, the real problem is they were selling us, like, remember the Call of Duty League and all this shit? Like, they were trying all kinds of different, really fucked up ways to make money and not really return anything to us in the process. And they were, like, trying to get all big on E-League and stuff like that. And they got away from all that, and they made a really solid Horde mode. They kind of broke the Battle Royale equation. Like, they did a lot of good things with that game. People complain all they want. Sales is a different thing. Sales is a different demon altogether. But, yeah, I don't know, man.
Greetings. This will be fun for both of us.
There we go. I'll show you guys why this happened. ridiculous. Apple wanted to update iTunes, and it's like,
Farewell.
who? No. Like, I'm not even using iTunes right now. Stop just running yourself without my permission.
Take your time. As you wish.
Alright, we need to do... Oh, baby, we'll use them all. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna think with our big brains.
Please take your time.
We're gonna look at weapon upgrades. Where? My pin.
Well met, Fury. All right.
All right,
Let's
let's
see what I can do.
see here. Need to save the angelic artifacts. That. Angelic is the passive, so I can't touch any of that right now.
Aiming to
Now
lay
this.
down a mighty herd, shall we?
So this is 5 slivers. So to get everything to level 2, it's gonna be 3 plus 8. 11. And then there'll be another 6. And then 12, 8. Alright, so a total of 35 slivers to get everything to level 2. Now, actually, we can do the math right now. I don't think the cost of the slivers goes up. Okay, so we can almost do that. So 25. You can get 31 slivers. Can you farm souls? Kind of, because everything respawns in the game. And I'm sure there's like one spot that, like, beneficial to farm. Alright. Oh, I could buy angelic artifacts too. I could get 6 or 6. Gotta use the restroom real quick. 1 second. What am I aching for, guys? I am aching for some bacon. No, I'm aching for a co-op game. Need to find something cooperative to play. Rock and roll on it. Alright, let's... I kind of want to go check on the... How many angelic artifacts do I need?
How can my hammer be all right? Let's see what I can do for you.
I'd be too short. How broken is that? Invade invincibility window.
Interesting. Take care. Well, aiming to lay down a mighty heart tower?
Piece of adamantine. Let's do...
Interesting. Plenty of fury.
Start off with 11.
What would you... As you wish. Take your time. A wise decision. An excellent choice.
5, 7.
A wise decision. As you wish.
$8,000 or 800?
Well, that's for aiming to lay down a mighty heart tower. Oh, what? You didn't think that was possible. Didn't think that was possible. But now, you're even deadlier.
Okay, so 6.
Interesting. Take care. And, watch your back, eh?
I think I'll spend this last one on a level up.
Good. This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Please take your time.
Okay.
For your sake, I hope you can't smell that.
Even a faceless one would find itself intoxicated here. Is there some meaning to this particular scent?
Gluttony.
The gluttony's the big... Oh my god. The gluttony's the big squid, huh? Snagged me. Like, that's an okay amount of damage, right? Like, look at that. That's good. Make enough mistakes, you're gonna get punished. Like, when Mega Man has better damage ratios than your game, you got a problem.
Proceed with caution, mistress.
I just hate these things. Whoa! Liver. Okay, we're lucky there. Lucky there. There. One of those two's gotta be one. If not, both. Alright, there we go. Fragment! Fragment, fragment. I have a fragment. I think I was one away. I think I need to go... So far, I've agreed with and understood all the themes of the Seven Deadly Sins. I don't get gluttony yet. Giant krakens are not particularly gluttonous, are they? Like, is that a thing that they're known for?
Greed, please take your time.
Rebel, is the sale, I don't think the sale's still going on. Did you get that rock thing? The rock thing, that was a fantastic explanation. The Deep Rock Galactic Dwarves mining stuff video game. What up, Noah? Derpin? 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 Derpin down the river.
How can my hammer be of service, Fury? All right. Let's see what.
You know what? That is a reference to a Home Improvement episode, and I just recently went through and watched every single episode of Home Improvement with my wife, and I don't recall that one. All right, so we still need one more fragment.
Blessings to you, Fury.
Greeting. Please take your time.
Alright, Noah, so this is what I'm thinking. Since Link is present in all of the Smash games, we're going to use Link as our character. I was debating Link or Mario, because Mario is like the poster boy, right? Think some Lonk. Whole way through. How do I get to this right here? Probably up from that. Yeah, girl. Oh, shit. Boom!
Small changes. Might they guide the track?
If they do, we roll, unpleasant as it feels.
There we go. See, that was kind of low on damage there. See, it's just all over the place. Let's see here. It's Mario, DK, Yoshi, Fox, Pikachu, Link, Samus, and Kirby. Original 8. And the unlockables are Luigi, Captain Falcon, Ness, and Jigglypuff. There's also unlockable in the other Smash games. Oh, yeah. Original 8 have never been characters that you have to unlock. Right. And those original 8 are in all Smash games. So, I think Link or Mario. Because Yoshi gets a little hard to play at points. Samus is a bit weird for me because of her range. Not really good with it. But Mario is always like a decent character from what I've heard. Like he's never terrible and he's never like amazing, but he's all right. Apparently, Dr. Mario though is like really fucking good in the fourth one. Samus is usually low tier anyways. Yeah, but the tiers only matter like when you get to really high levels of play though, right? Like, I don't think I'll ever be good enough to really care about the tiers. Just about whether or not, like, they play weird or not. You know what I mean? He's a slower, slightly stronger Mario. That's cool. Crazy, he's a totally different character. Okay, so...
That must weigh tons. How?
It's all in the wrist, Watcher.
Are you guys ready? Time to rock and roll. Keep me rolling, rolling, rolling. Say what? Okay, so we snuck in here. Flipping the switch. And we're back. What's up, Mountain Dew? Alright, Mountain Dew. This is your fault, but I'm gonna admit it. I have patched Final Fantasy XIV. That's it. That's all I've done. I've not committed to anything else. But I patched it. I'm not saying anything. Patched it. What's up, King? What's up? Is she too cool to grab the lever like a normal person? Apparently. Not say anything except that you have 96 hours of free login time between now and the 12th of December. Can we ban Mountain Dew, please? Get that trash out of here. Is that like a Christmas present? 12th of December, that's not too... That's close. Dude, every horseman that has done something not exactly use switches open doors chest. Really? Come back to the game initiative. I flipped that switch and I don't even know... Oh. Oh, I get it now. The biggest problem with that game is you can't, like, cross-play with your friends. It costs too much to do a server transfer, but I don't... Kind of impossible to play. I think I'm a guardian. Whoa! I just lost the chat room and now it's back. Test, test. You guys hear me? I think you can now? I don't know, in dungeons and stuff you can at least? Really? 50% through now, you presume? Wow, this is halfway. Fates, MSQs, quests, etc. Yeah, I never really got into N64 Smash that much. I think I rented it and that was the end of it. I don't know, I was just guessing. What do you think? Oh, I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Here's the reason why, is because I only have one more holo to go, and also when I'm at the teleporting things, there's only like one more section that's like not unlocked. What's up, nerd? The way you gonna act? It's where you want to be when Jesus comes back, huh? Frame rate is just in the pooper right now. Sweet, I'm pumped to see the end. You know, I might actually go a little long today because I feel like we're so close. I think I might try and push through and finish this. If that's the case, this is half the size of Darksiders 2 and the same size as Darksiders 1. I need to disappear. Need some sleep. Sounds good, Belly. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you tomorrow. Never played Melee until recently. I was unable to find a copy of the game. For 80... Dude. Tell me about it. Yeah, Melee is ridiculously expensive. Alright, so we made a shortcut. Billy's gonna miss Gluttony.
Ugh, I did not think you could look worse. Miracles do still exist in this world. Putrid, filthy miracles.
It has problems loading in the GameCube for some reason. No other GameCube game I have has that problem. So perfectly find the Wii. Weird, because the Wii has no difference with its eye from a GameCube. So it should be fine. Sounds like it's not the disc. It might be the GameCube, dude. Like, GameCube laser eyes were super touchy. Every time he spits, I just can't tell he's gonna do it. What was I saying? I think I need to go and check my GameCube copy of it. Sure it works, but oh, and you know what? I think Brawl got delivered. Too much damage. Let the regen kick in. I'll have to take a look at it. Now I'm worried about my GameCube version. Yeah, I really wish that Brawl had decided to let tripping be like a switch button thing, like you could turn it on and off, you know? I thought it'd be funny if Ultimate had that option, you know? It seems like Ultimate has like a ton of like settings and options and things that you can play that game however it is that you want to play it. What? This... It wasn't so damn fun I'd sell it with what it's worth. Yeah. It's a little bit overpriced, I think. And the problem is a lot of... And it's not so much demand that's driving that price up, it's rarity. Because everybody that's got their copy of Smash is just holding on to it.
filthy fake. Mistress, you must awaken. You must come back.
Nice try, but Lust already tried that. Gluttony.
Mistress!
You broke my illusion! You should have remained inside your desire, horseman. It would have been more merciful than what I'll do to you.
If you can reach me.
Perhaps I shall disembowel you and let you watch your guts spill out in front of you.
Try your best, you bloated thing.
That can't sure, boys. You think I will be an easy kill?
The easiest of all.
But I'm not yet full. You know I've tried. I've been feasting, but I'm still not satisfied.
Dude, she's pissed. Oh, man. Oh, shit. All right. Guess we'll try that again. Now, how far away from him am I? Alright, let's go hatless. On left bumper. Oh, he's right here. Neat. Dude, I hate that move. Like, you gotta get close to fight him. AoE on that is a little unfair. Look at it. I can't move. I'm not allowed to move. I can't tell you guys how much hit stun there is and how fast he's firing. Yeah, you've seen it for yourself. I'm not allowed to do anything. I just have to get tagged. Okay, that's the first time he's ever done that slam twice. I can't attack during this phase. See, fuck, dude! That was the farthest away I've been for the suck-up attack, and I was doing backflips, and it just didn't... I don't know the counter. Do I need to be in force mode? Is that what it is? Because when I'm in force mode, I'd sink to the bottom of water. Does that mean I'm heavy? And it would be hard for him to suck me up? There we go again. As soon as you get hit by one, fuck any plans that you got of getting out of it. And I'm targeted on right now. It doesn't look like I'm targeting because he's nowhere close to being the focus point of the what I'm looking at, but I'm targeted onto him. God, I am trying so hard. It doesn't matter, and now I'm dead. What am I supposed to do with that move? What am I supposed to do with that suck-up move? Like... What? This is infuriating because you have to close a distance to fight him. And the wind-up for that attack is almost instantaneous, so I can't hear. He can't go, what? You know, and I go, oh shit, let me get the fuck out of here. That's not an option. Dodging left, right, and backwards doesn't do anything. I highly doubt dodging forward's gonna do anything. Throw a fireball in his mouth. I don't have fireball. This can't be the way they expect me to fight him, because this is taking forever. Every good game should have a fireball. I agree. I just got lucky on that. Oh, come on! That's gonna be lethal. That's a great way to start the fight. The only way I know how to do damage to this form is to throw the blade at his eyeballs, but I can't when I'm underwater. That was phenomenal. Right after I healed. I'm so glad you did that, you fucking dick. Man, this guy's really getting me salty. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Cool. Alright. I guess I just go over here. Wait for you to suck up again. Piss. Gotta get it to follow me. Okay, cool. I don't know how to get him to do the suck-up thing again. Alright, come on. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, thank Odin. That's pretty badass. She did it over the shoulder. That's pretty cool.
There are so few prizes left in the world. Isn't that sad?
At the moment, I've had enough surprises. You sound odd. Is something wrong?
Take this.
The stasis hollow. Why?
Question my gift.
I question your motives. Why does the Lord of Hollows continue to weaponize one of the four horsemen? For what purpose?
Remain on your path. In time, perhaps you will find your truth. That would be a fine surprise indeed.
And in the meantime, more toys for me to play with?
Horseman, in our next encounter, only one of us will survive.
cryptic.
Hardly. You help me, then you threaten me?
Be gone.
Stasis Hollow. Left bumper plus X to activate stasis form. Press Y to perform an attack with the Stasis Hollow. Hold Y to charge attack. Over this way. The red dot's back on the map. That means it's probably Wrath again. I don't think. Just like I thought, I don't think we killed him. Nice. Oh, I see, said the blind man. What the piss? I did the thing. It's not working. It's just not. What? There was no real horse riding in this one, yeah. Come up with a good reason why, though. Wow. Touch it. Touch it.
What is this?
Get wrecked. Edge of Scorn, huh? Hmm.
would you ask? Please take your time.
Alright, let's go back to the Maker's Forge. Can do any weapon upgrades. Ugh.
Well met, Fury. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
7. Means I can buy my way into it now.
Interest. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we? Oh, what beautiful havoc you'll wreak with that. Interesting. Nests and blessings here.
Oh, dude.
What would you ask? Take your time.
What'd I say? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? That's 10,000.
An excellent choice. And if as you wish.
How can my hammer be aiming to lay down interest? All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Didn't think it was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
I likes it.
Interest. Nests and blessings to you, Fury.
Okay, now.
Goody, this will be fun for both of us.
I'm gonna deposit them.
As you wish. Please take your time.
So, yeah, that's why I think I'm pretty close, because there's just this locked location left, King. Like, got all these. We just have this one location left. Also, you think here, we got Pride, we know where she is. We're supposed to come back when we're super strong. Greed we did, Lust we did, Gluttony we just got down, Envy we got down, but the story's telling us that Envy might still be around. Wrath I killed, but I didn't see me suck him up in the thing, so I don't know if he's actually dead. And Sloth. I want to see something. Is there any way to get over to Sloth? It'd be funny if we go to fight Sloth and he's just like, not getting that. Well, what's interesting is when we're on our way over to fight Lust, Fury starts referring to it as they and them. And I was like, oh. I was like, it sounds like it's multiple people. So maybe Lust is like two people, like, having sex and shit, you know? That's why I thought they were going to choose to do it. Lust was, like, completely androgynous. Like, just no gender whatsoever. That's why they were using they and them on it. No, can't get over there yet. So it was just like this super, you know, kind of feminine man or masculine woman. Take your pick. Any videos of lust on the hub? Okay. That. There's also, we have two different bots. There's also this command too. Interesting. I never came down here. Marauder's Enhancement. Uh, 5% chance to spawn Health Lurcher with this weapon. Item drop chance. And I wish I had that a long time ago and I'd been leveling that up. Oh, dueling the streamer right off the bat. That's a bold move, Cotton. Come brush your teeth so you don't have to move. That's weird. That's weird. That is a weird one. That's a weird fetish for somebody, I'm sure. Also, you okay, Allie? Because that's a very deep level of lazy. That's real deep. Didn't pan out, Cotton.
Greetings. Please take your time.
Man, how long have I been streaming? 7 hours? That Chuck Norris would have your back? Does not. The piss is that thing?
I don't want to die.
Said
I
that.
don't want to die.
Christ, dude. I'm getting really sick of you. Share a birthday with Chuck Norris? Your birthday buddies and he didn't even help you?
What do you want? What is this?
Just tap it. What is that light source? All right.
What would you ask of this? Please take your time.
Go here. Ugh. Keep hunting for the next 7 deadly sin. Local woman can't decide on hair color. Or at 11. Really? That's absurd.
This is new. This is good.
Telling me.
You seem distracted, mistress.
That Lord of Hollows is vexing.
That's one word for it.
Only one will survive? Do you think he's helped us this far only to betray me?
I'm sure I don't know. Relationships between the Eternal Ones are as confusing and convoluted as they come. I can't keep track.
Oh, you're a great help.
Perhaps the Lord of Hollows is attempting to manipulate you in some way. Rattle you. Or he's gone utterly insane like the rest of his stinking world. He wasn't looking his best, was he?
No, he certainly was not. Enough. Time to focus on the mission.
If you say so, mistress.
That's so freaking cool. Look at this. This is amazing, dude. Like, this stuff is cool. They knocked it out of the park with the different hollows.
I knew you were cold, but walking on water is a trick.
Bug? Hey, baby. Puppy's in his kennel. Oh no, release the pupper! Alright, wife's home. Gonna take a quick break and go say hi to her. Then we'll be right back and we'll see how far we can get in this game tonight. Okay, guys. Let us keep rocking and rolling. Huh. Ooh. And this is like a gambit. Making me do a little bit of everything. Oh, okay, shortcut. Ooh.
So I'll not be lingering. Just thought I'd come drop this off.
Thank you, noted. It is, it's alright. It's alright. To be honest, this year you could definitely spend, $60 better. But it's not bad. I suggest this as a game to pick up on sale for sure. It's super fun, but that's the end of it. Yeah, I would not spend $60 on this right now. Pretty neat. You can get Darksiders 2's glitchy in all formats, so no matter if you get it for the console or if you get it for a PC, it's gonna be kind of glitchy and wonky. I'm a huge fan of Darksiders 1 because it's really stylistic. Like the style, the look of the game, super good. And it's kind of a Zelda clone, which I really like. Like you go into a dungeon, you get a weapon, it helps you beat the boss, solve puzzles, that kind of stuff. And I don't feel like there's enough Zelda clones out there. But yeah, edgy Zelda for sure. And Darksiders 3 is easily the best of the three games. Like, it's easily the best of the three. It's just, like, it's worth it $60. Like, I'm getting my I'm getting my hours of entertainment that I need out of it to warrant the price tag. But I mean, like, if you're at all into Red Dead Redemption, like, that's totally a better $60 than this. God of War was a way better $60. Spider-Man was better. I know you got those two, though. Like, you could buy 3 indie games at $20 a pop and have more fun across all 3 of them. Like, but I'm not saying it's bad. I think I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I wish God of War was going to give us DLC too. It doesn't look like they're going to be doing that, which is kind of a bummer.
How are you feeling, mistress?
There is much to process. I've had to abandon so much in order to move forward. It feels like a loss. And at the same time, I've changed.
Changed how?
I do not know.
Going through that metapause. Metapause. One more game sooner. Yeah, seriously. He chewed up your shoe? No. Bank him with it. Bad puppy. Yeah, hopefully them not doing DLC for God of War means that they're just gonna give us God of War 2 a lot quicker. I mean, huh? Hey, babe. I hope it means they just get God of War 2 out quicker, because with them leaving off with, like, showing us Thor and stuff like that. Yeah, I had a blast with it, too. We were talking about Game of the Year earlier today on what we would vote. I need to sign in and vote myself. I'm really torn between Red Dead and God of War, but I mean, like, polish is such an important thing to me. And God of War's got all the polish. Yeah, I mean, like, but they wouldn't be doing us justice if they gave us Thor as a DLC. You know what I mean? So because they showed us Thor, they can't really give us a DLC outside of maybe, like, an arena thing. They might be able to give us, like...
Good eating.
Like a Crucible kind of challenge mode, but, like, after showing us Thor, they can't fit him in a DLC. So they kind of, like, shoehorn themselves into, like, having to wait for the next game. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Sealed Realm, I thought that would be a DLC. But when they're trying to, like, squeeze in, like, a whole...
This will be fun for both of us. As
like,
you wish.
another trilogy? I assume they're trying to do another trilogy.
As you wish. Farewell. What would you like? This will be fun for as you wish.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's kind of neat about this game is that it's like unabashedly, shamelessly stealing from Dark Souls so many different ways.
Will be fun for both of us. As you wish.
Like, you get souls, you sell souls for levels. Yeah, they gave us just, what? We got Magni and Modi, and we had Baldur. That was really it. Oh, 2 of these guys? Okay, I kind of love that Wrath power. Baldur and the kiddos, yeah. Fighting Valkyries were pretty cool. Yeah, that was neat. They did good there. You can give me more than that. Come on now. Damn it. Oh, oh, you're talking about the Suns, yeah. Agni and Modi as like a boss fight was super well done. How many souls is that? Not many. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you meant the Valks? Yeah, I was really liking the Valkyries until I got to Brynhild. She really upset me because, like, they spend the entire time with the Valkyries teaching you how to fight them, and then she broke a few rules. She didn't have, like, an audio cue for jumping up in the air, and all the Valkyries that jumped in the air had an audio cue. That really frustrated me. They make that a stream sound effect. I think we need it as one. I've been loving that sound. That's almost as good as the Zelda one. Up here. Did she do it as a follow-up to something else? I need to go back and actually finish it. I want to go back and do the collectibles. I'm actually in... because we got the VGAs coming up, I'm kind of in this mood to go back and replay Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War and kind of see what I would say. The thing that sucks is, like, Spider-Man was so good, but it just... next to those two, it just doesn't get it. Really like Spider-Man, he's my dude, but probably still give it to God of War. I hope God of War wins it just because of polish. Like, games need to be rewarded for having polish. There is a lot of polish in God of War. To the shadows! Ooh! Wasn't ready for that. Crickets. Okay. Looks like that was all there was for this. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Yeah, this game plus everything else in its series, like, if you can get them on a sale, they're totally worth it. Like, these are like $40 games. I mean, like, it's worth $60. Like, it totally is. But in comparison to some of these other games out there, like, $60 goes a lot longer. Goes a lot farther. So I can do this. Not enough, huh? What am I missing? Oh. Ding dong bong. Is that a red eye? They even got red eye knights in this game too. Pull that guy out here. Crazy. Thought she did a second combo there. That's it for that. Oh, it's this guy. Buddy. Something I do gotta give him credit for. It's, guys, how many times did I die to that? I'm still getting hit by it. I gotta give him credit. When you do a perfect dodge, they do have the bad guy stop their combo to allow you to do your thing. Which is, it's good. Okay. This is kind of cool that they're taking us on kind of a grand tour back through all the older dungeons to wherever I'm headed right now, which is very clever. That. Wow, really? Up here. Oh yeah, that looks like a trap. Trap if I've ever seen one. Or not. Boo doo day day boom. Yeah, we need to get that as a sound file. Okay. What shit's going on in here? I like these cultist bugs. They're so weird looking. Rejuvenation core, huh? I think it just automatically works. Whoa! That hurt. Bunch of little secrets back in here, dude. Like, these are just caverns of items. Okay. That's something.
light the way with your scintillating personality. If so, do it quietly. I don't think we're alone.
Okay, can I please have control over my character?
Bastards never stood a chance, did they?
Whom?
Earthlings. Of any species.
Nice. That it? That all I came in here for? There we go. Yeah. Guess we'll head back towards wherever they said the sin was. Kind of a fun little diversion there that I found. Kind of following pathways into things.
What would you like? This will be as you wish. This will be fun for both of us.
Don't want to
As
lose
you
all
wish.
that.
Farewell.
I got 5,000 on me. Oh.
What? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell. And for now.
Don't know where he came from.
Mistress, your talisman.
We're close. This time you watch. You do not speak.
Gotta be Sloth. We finally made our way to Sloth.
Fury. Fantastic.
Your day of reckoning is at hand, Sloth. You will be judged in combat like all the others.
Darling, do I look like I'll be fighting anything or anyone anytime soon?
You have no choice.
There's always a choice, darling. I choose not to choose. Too much of a bother. I'd laugh at you, but it's too much effort. Don't take offense. You're playing your part well in our wee morality play. But really, why bother? It's the apocalypse. Woo. I'm completely over it. My sole concern is comfort.
That sounds familiar.
Mouth.
And then you can see I have my many minions for that. It's all they live for. You should try it. I'll spot you a few slaves if you'll just relax.
I shall once you and your kin lie dead. I only hope the rest put up more of a fight than you.
Let them stand or fall. It matters not to me. You understand, don't you, horseman? The futility of it. Why not join me? Take a load off and enjoy the nothingness. I bet you'd take to it quite easily.
Would you abandon your mission?
No.
Is that so? The Great Fury would not allow herself to fall prey to such a creature. Are you truly up to the task?
This is too much work for a game. Come, have a rest. For your head. I've become so bored I don't even have energy left to taunt you. Kill you? Yes, but no more taunting.
Oh!
You realize all of this is darling? And Lord Avenger.
Oh! Damn it!
No more. I don't have energy left to taunt you. Kill must be so fulfilled. What change do you think killing me will enact on this sad crusade?
Are you begging? Muster up a little dignity.
Sweetheart, I let slaves wipe my ass with the wings of angels while I enjoy a morning tea. Dignity is a myth, like the balance you fight for. Are you exhausted?
Yes. But even the most grueling fight is less tiring than taking no action at all. Most exercise he's had in a millennium.
No. So that shows one sin on my radar. That away. Good stuff.
What would you ask of this?
All right, let's head
Take your time.
forge. See if we can upgrade anything. Oh. He was actually the easiest of all the sins we fought so far. That was cake.
How can my hammer be of service? All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Interesting. Aiming to lay down a mighty
4 out of 6.
hard tower. Interesting. Take care. And, watch your back, eh?
All right. I think we're gonna call it there. Want to leave at least a little bit for tomorrow's stream for us to wrap it up. I think we're really close. We got Pride, and I think we got Wrath. I don't think the red one that's on our indicator is Pride. It might be, but we'll definitely figure that out tomorrow. I got some stuff that I want to pluck away at tonight. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully we're on time and we don't fall asleep in the shower like we did today. That was great. But yeah, appreciate you guys coming and watching Darksiders 3. This game is super phenomenal. I'm really enjoying it. There's just some quirks here and there, and there's definitely other games out this season that are better to spend your money on. But this is a good one. This is a good one. So, next episode.